Is that correct? Oh, gosh darn it. 1 second. I'm not quite set up yet. And, okay, so I have to grab my stupid phone real quick. Sorry about this. The bot is not plugged in, which means it's not sending out notifications and etc. etc. I forgot. It's been like a month since I've streamed. Of course the bot wouldn't be logged in. Bye. Again, this is one of those reasons why, yet again, I need to replace the stupid bot with a better one, because the bot program doesn't let me remember my computer. Literally everything else does. But also, I don't keep my old phone on, so it stays, the battery stays up. Like, it's hardly lost any battery. And yeah, etc., etc. So it takes a moment for that to boot up, and it's like, I only just noticed that the stupid, stupid thing wasn't authenticated. Okay. Yes, authorize, please. Log me, my bot, in. Bot, log me in. Bot. I wonder whether or not the bot will actually send this stupid message now. Okay. Turn that back off. Yep. I mean, this is how I return to streaming. Everything is not where it should be because I haven't done anything in a month. Which, by the way, sorry. Oh boy. Also, sorry for being like 30 minutes late, but that's what you know. What you know. Stay on the page 1 second. Yeah. Save that. Okay. Okay, now do I have everything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I'm probably forgetting something important. Anyway, hi Gold. Oh boy, probably forgetting something. Yep, there the bot thinks the stream is starting. But hey, at least it sent the notification. Okay. It's not the latest. I mean, again, people also largely get like Twitch notifications and etceteras. Hi, Thomas. Hi. Welcome back. Sorry for not being around while you've been dying or whatever. That is a very apathetic way of describing the things you were talking about recently. Okay. So yeah, I figure Stardew Valley is a good way to talk about life and chaos, and honestly, has life even been as chaotic as I feel like I'm making it out to be? Also, is it just me, or is it like the game is like, again, always super loud on the intro? I'm just gonna turn down my own volume. Let me just see. So if I go into my year in pixels virtual diary, not really, I don't really write like diary entry or like journal entry type things. I just let's see. I think, oh, you know what? I should have checked. So I streamed like what? The 4th of the month or something like that, 4th or 5th or something. I can't remember entirely. I'm just gonna check this file if I'm forgetting anything. Yeah. Hello, undead. What the heck? Clicking things. I'm clicking things. First things first. I double checked the file. Okay, the bot already wants me to stop streaming. Okay, bye everybody. Last time on Stardew, we never got that stupid fern. We never got that stupid fern. My inventory is a mess. An egg turned into an egg. The queen is saucy. How do you pronounce that? Bruschetta? It's wonderfully simple appetizer that really showcases the quality of the ingredients. You'll need bread, tomato, and oil. First, you'll need to grill the bread. Slice the tomato and place onto the grilled bread. Then drizzle with oil and serve. I told you it was simple. Void chicken. That just seems like... I mean... do you... Okay. When something is that simple, where you're just throwing a couple items onto a piece of bread, do we call that a recipe? Like, I mean, arguably by the most basic definition of the word recipe, yeah, butter on toast is a recipe. But I'm not gonna have an entire, like, TV show about it. Right, it's still winter. Perturbed. So, there's only one Friday and one Sunday left where I can get that stupid fern without finding it in the cave. So I'm just going to assume that we're not going to complete the thing, but I will try to finish the year, too, here. Judging by how many episodes of this series I've had, I feel like to get everything I want done, there's gonna be, like, a minimum of 35 total, and probably, like, 40, and that's what scares me, because I think this is, like, part 28. Part 28. Also, I guess I'm one to talk, because I kind of want to bring up simple, stupid recipes like grilled cheese on my own streams, so... So I do feel like I've got, like, all this junk I need to just put places. Guess what I called my farm? Thomas's Tomatoes. I don't know. There's an infinite amount of options here, I feel. Brain tree. Did you go with a forest farm then? If we are tree themed. Oh yeah, lock and speed up. Spit up. Oop, I forgot I have that open. Okay, so gemstones, wood. I mean, I guess I could keep the carrots on me. They're food, right? I have to grab a bit extra food, I think. Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed the Joy-Con after all this time. Sorry, it's still gonna go, woo! Guess I have to make food. Cheese cauliflower. Right. This ended up being, like, a really good cheap meal. Well, I mean, it's not, like, the cheapest thing in the world, but... I mean, I have so much of all of that. I mean, arguably, it's even more cheap, but I have actually burned through a lot of my corn. That would be good for foraging. I actually am getting to a point where eating food is viable. That would actually be pretty good to take into the caves. Yeah, that's pretty good. Did it just, like... Oh, yeah, I had cave carrots in my inventory. I'm like, it took something from me. Right. Oh my gosh. Again, another good option for food. Sure, why not? I'll make 5 pies. I'm just gonna eat pie. I could bring in maple syrup and that would... Whoa! Why are the maple bars so good? Normal one. I didn't want to overwhelm myself. Not that I think I'll ever buy it. I have 2 Sims games going unplayed. Wait. Is that... Is that what the... I guess that's the joke. Probably. Okay, where is my brain right now? That's not a gemstone. That's food. Where's my wife? She already left me? We divorced now? Gone forever? Gone, not forgotten? I don't know. I wouldn't blame her for divorcing me overnight. Because you can make a propeller cap? Wait, you can make a propeller cap with the lollipop? Oh no. I've got a particular set of skills and none of them pertain to saving people. Would you take a trade of dino mayo for my wife? Or is this one of those plot lines where I've got to be like, oh, we don't enable terrorists with giving them money. I feel like is that like a thing in any stupid action movies where they're like, we won't bend to you, and then they try to save them, but in reality the terrorists would just kill the person. I don't know. Oop, the mouse is trying to get away from me. What are we making a wine out of? I've kind of forgotten what's like good wine prices. Not cranberries. Or maybe cranberries? Actually, I can't remember. I mean, those sell for okay, but no, why are they in that chest? Isn't that the expensive stuff chest? Because, yeah, all these are like 100 at least. Gosh, dinosaur mayonnaise. A jar of dynamite. I get my wife. You get head pats. I get to pat your head. Fair trade, right? What are these? They're not that good either. What is this mixture of stuff I have in here? It's like, some of this stuff is not worth that much. Whatever, I'll just make some peach wine or whatever. Wait, did I have any crystal fruit on me? I might have. Okay, so, here's one thing I can say. I think I completed since the last stream. I find, like... Okay. So strawberries in Stardew Valley are kind of funny because you get, like, one really big strawberry and you make an entire jar of jam. I actually, part of me would not mind if that was another mechanic that was changed to be maybe a little more realistic. Where... Like, okay, one second. Let's see if I can find, like... If I recall, these work on, like, a multiplier kind of thing. Where it's like, what is it? If it's worth, like, 100, you get, like, what, 250 or something stupid like that? I can't remember exactly how much more it is. I wish it kind of worked maybe a little bit more like it would in real life, where it's like... It's weird that, like, to get a bar of ore, or an ingot of ore, you know, you need 5 ore, but to make a jam, you only need, like, 1 Um, the jelly was a flat added rate. Okay. But yeah, it's weird. You get like you put one strawberry in, you get an entire jar of strawberry. I feel like you should need like 5 or 10 of the fruits, and then it sells for like a super good amount. Like that's just kind of how it works when you're making actual artisanal goods. um like I don't know, it's just one of those kind of silly things that comes to mind where it's comical and kind of weird to me that you can even act like you can get that much. I have a dinosaur now. Croc. Listen to Martha Stewart pronounce the word strawberry. I I don't. How does it? I'm incredibly. Huh? Is it weird? Or is it Strongberry, like you just said? Oh, huh? Strongberry. Is this a recycling machine? Yeah. Okay, where are eggs? Oh man, I could make cursed food. I think that's all my eggs, right? Yeah. I mean, technically not, but I'm gonna keep this one for now. Strawberry. Strawberry. Strawberry? Strawberry. Is it like shrubbery? Shrubbery. I could almost hear somebody saying like shrubbery. Okay, now I've turned the game down too much on my end. Bot's doing its job, insulting anime as per usual. Fetch us a strawberry. What, in real life? Would you like me to go grab one in real life? I can go get you a strawberry. Am I sure my wife's not here? Guess not. Even though I know what's in it, I am gonna just go down to this stupid cart and just look at it and just make sure there's nothing else I can buy. How dare you? I went around to get to that and it just vanishes. Strawberry in real life. Get a strawberry in real life. I was referring to the knights who formerly... Oh. Oh. You know what? I will, for demonstration purposes, though. I'll be right back. I got the game paused, right? Yeah. I mean, I would have showed this on my, like, food stream, but meh. So, yeah, these are what we have left, and they're getting a little old, but we do have wow, that's very, like, the color of those really pop on camera. We do have some strawberries. This one's, like, real nice and strawberry size. We've been growing strawberries in our garden, but the, They weren't doing so well. We moved them this year, and they've been doing amazingly in their new spot. So we've been really happy with our strawberry harvest. I say that because this is an entire jar of strawberry jam I made. I'm actually making artisanal goods in real life, which is really freaking funny to me, considering the game I've been playing. This took like at least a container's worth of strawberries, and that's where it's really funny to me. I have this whole large size container, and it took like at least that, maybe a second one. I can't really remember, and it makes you one. Are such catfishes? It made one just really nice jam. They look great, but never taste like anything. I might have some comments on that in a second. Okay, so here's my opinionates on strawberries. Strawberries are like tomatoes when it comes to store-bought ones. You really gotta look for like a good quality source of strawberries. I feel like you can still get store-bought ones that are pretty good. Especially, it's one of those awkward things where, admittedly, the store-bought ones taste a lot better when you add sugar in some way or another. But I definitely think, like, we've occasionally gotten strawberries that are, like, locally sourced, and they're not only big, but they're also really tasty. And it's like, I don't know, I've never gotten, like, a big brand farm of strawberries that actually tastes any good. I don't know if it was worth buying those, but I did. I almost like this little office stool. I don't need it, but why not? I have so much money, it doesn't really matter much. But yeah, I definitely think strawberry quality can vary really, really bad these days. And even, okay, so even our garden strawberries, some of them can taste incredibly bland compared to others. Definitely our most successful strawberries are just the ones that taste good. Also, I feel like I'm going crazy. The controls for this game list some kind of running, like, thing, but it doesn't seem like I can run. I don't know if that's like a PC thing, or if I've just been, like, accidentally walking everywhere without realizing it. I think the most annoying things, though, about what you were saying about strawberries being catfish is I feel like there's a chance that you could try growing them yourself and they still wouldn't come out quite as good as you want. It's so annoying. I don't know if these are worth keeping, but whatever. You're already running. What? How do I walk then? I've been clicking different buttons and it doesn't make a difference. Oh wait, you know what? Is this one of those weird cases? Auto run. Oh. Okay. Have you ever played an RPG Maker game? It's one of those settings in RPG Maker games, the handful of times I've played random ones, where you always just keep that on, and apparently this is the same kind of thing. Item stowing? I have no idea what that is. Remember cursor? What? Oh. Oh, is that like one of the weird options, or? Wait, am I crazy, or? Oh, I don't remember that option. Huh. Remember cursor. Would that be like... what would that be? Do I have room to put this away? Because I kind of bought something that I don't need. Man, I haven't really played... Oof, that's expensive. We got another one, though. I haven't really played much in the way of, like, RPG Maker stuff. And for good reason, to be honest. Oh boy, is that a rough experience, and I don't know why anybody would ever try to make, like, anything close to a professional. RPG Maker is, like, on a level even further below Game Maker. I'm talking, like, I don't know, old Game Maker as well. Oh, okay. I guess maybe I've seen, like, remember input? I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, words people can change. I feel like the weird thing is, from what I recall, most, like, RPG Maker type experiences... Oh, I had a bunch of bread on me already. I guess I'm trying to think to myself what I would even be familiar with, because it's been so long, and I guess it would just be like well, I was about to say those terrible horror experiences, but apparently this game gets that even more effectively than RPG Maker. What the heck was that? You have to have your sword at the ready. I swear, at every moment. No, that's just food. That's the one I want to eat. I don't really know what increasing mining... Like, I'm assuming your hits would be harder, but it looks like it's still the same, so I'm not actually sure. I don't even know if I really want to be here, to be honest. Oh. I don't know if I want to be here. Is that gonna heal me decently? I need bread. Top myself off. I don't even know if I can get to the place that I want to get to. I don't even know how to unlock the, you know, the better... There's more tiers of weapon past this. Part of me wonders if I have to go... If, like, they expect you to go to that island first? Or how the late game progression of this is supposed to be. Also, wow, that mining thing wore off a lot faster than I was expecting, so that kind of actually is not nearly as good as I thought it was. So, okay, eat the mining thing after... Like, I thought I could get through a whole floor with it, at least. Eat the mining thing after clearing the floor seems to be the vibe. So these aren't really spawning slimes, so I'm assuming it's going to mess with me and spawn like 10 of them later. It's actually chilly tonight. That was one weird thing. So, okay, so as you might remember, and I'll talk about more of this soon, my mom was visiting in this last week. She just left yesterday. And, yeah, so she was visiting this year around the same time she had me visit her last year. And so when when I visited her, it got really hot up here last year. And it was really nice and cool down at her place. When I visited there. And now it was like the flip side. Where it was like really nice the one week she was up here. So apparently good weather favors my mom. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, it's been kind of really freaking nice up here recently. Okay, so we can get an exit there. If and we want to. Can I, like, read this? Doesn't look like it. You know what? Ooh, okay, that's good, that's good. Not the best location. Got some carrots out of it, though. Put one more right here. Yeah, I don't think I'm profiting off of this place very much. Oh, I hate this level. I remember really hating this level because you can really get, like, stuck. Oh no. Like, if those, the stupid, like, the quickest way I can get over to this, 1 second. Let me just put that there so I can always, like, get out immediately. Again, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like these dragons, and I don't know, I think there's an even harder version of them, too, or maybe I'm being attacked by the harder version? I really don't know. Am I missing? In the desert main area? Well, okay, I'll look into that, actually, because I don't think I've gotten a sword from the desert main area. Offer when they get out of the hospital. It's like everyone is really thankful and grateful to have you home and not look sick. Slowly that fades and you start to become an inconvenience again. I've never really been in the hospital for a long period of time, so I guess I've never experienced that. Or, when I say a long period of time, I guess never. I've only ever had, like, you know, quick emergency stuff at, like, small places, like, making sure my bones aren't broken. I think I've only once fractured a bone. When I was born, yeah. Which, I mean, I guess we've all gone through it, but we can't remember, because everybody's, like, almost always, like, stupidly, like, oh, I'm so grateful of my baby! Usually. Sure, I'll eat more eels, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. It's already 6 p.m. I can't wait to die and lose all my stuff in here. I sure love this part of Stardew Valley where the game gets stressful again. I do find it weird. I've talked about this before. What is this? Can I, like, hover over these? Luck. Oh, okay, I see. That's the luck buff. Stardew Valley, like, starts really, really weirdly stressful. Gets less stressful, and then when you start needing to do things like mining, gets really stressful again. I think it doesn't help that the mining is the only real place where you have, like, proper loss mechanics. I don't think you can, like, just die out anywhere else. I mean, I guess besides other places that technically also count as, like, mining-type dungeons. And it's weird, because it's like... I didn't find the mining very stressful to begin with. But back then I didn't have nearly as good tools with mining. So it's kind of the inverse of how the main game gets less stressful as you get better tools. I don't know. It's really weird. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go through that kind of weird sensation, Thomas. I mean, it's definitely one of those odd things. I mean, I would say the fact that people do hit that sense of relief, at least it's one of those things where it's like... I wouldn't be surprised if it hits that sort of, oddity where a lot of people start appreciating people they know more when they suddenly feel like they might lose them. I know, even though they're still people that are alive, I know when it comes to, like, losing friendships, I've gone through stuff like that. There's just too much. Too much. I did not like that level. It was just too much combat. Again, I don't know, why these slimes aren't spawning other slimes. That might be a luck thing? I feel like I really, really need to look into, how important the luck stat actually is. Jeez. Why so much health? Yeah, that's worth eating, I think. Oh, geez, I took damage from that. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting rocks. It's almost a little too late. Oh, yeah, I don't have a home totem right now, do I? So I very much need to get back as quickly as possible. Once it hits... I think I can leave at midnight? Just want to see how far I can get real quick. Apparently that far. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, 99 stone wasted! Yeah! Yeah, I gotta look, see... I'm assuming there's something special I can do there. And there's something about giving the dragon its, like, last meal, which I still haven't figured out exactly what you do with that. Again, it yearns for a taste. A taste of what? Why are we doing loss? So I was trying to read chat. That was disgusting sounding. With the about what other people's lives are like. Honestly, I forget that other people don't do what I do. Do you think important thing? Well, chance spawn of ladders. It might impact that. Also, yeah, it's definitely a weird sense of perspective. I try to keep perspective that people live very different lives because, again, not very many people spend their entire lives basically in their bedroom like I do. Oh my gosh, so the chance to spawn ladders is legitimately important. So if I got a bunch of luck somehow, I could probably get further down those mines. Wait, what's this? Burglars? Shank? I mean, it's not great, but what? Where did I get this? Problem is, I need that defense, and the damage. What would I ever use this for? The critical's nice, and the critical power is nice, but I don't think the critical power could ever get to where my upper limit of my current sword is with stats like that. Doesn't look that good. It's level 4, which I feel like expresses it's much lower. I would assume it's a mix of both. Can I, where's my geode crusher? Get that going. Part of me wants to geode crush a couple of these. Oh, yeah, wait, I should have waited till I knew my luck was better. Why do I have fish in here again? I think I was tossing these just out of my inventory in general. Or wait, was I? One second. I think I was converting them into sap. So, or not sap, but good fertilizer? Yeah, quality fertilizer. I mean, sure, I can do that real quick. Because I do need a good supply of that. Yeah, I guess I should do some fishing. So I can get a good amount of fertilizer as well. Doesn't affect the geo drops according to the internet? Oh, well, okay. That's, just saying it's been, anyway, Thomas. Oh gosh, yeah, I am kind of curious, so... It sounded like what you were describing, Thomas. I'm assuming it's basically connected to your other conditions? Like, I guess the horrible way I could put it is it's like, it almost sounds like it's not exactly too surprising, but also, geez. Did I put one of these in the, no I haven't. You know, have I been storing these over here instead? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I imagine it's like that weird feeling of like... It sounds similar to some of the other stuff you deal with, but at the same time, it also is like the surprise of, but wait, there's more! This might be decent. Which one gave me luck again? I can't remember what I was making that gave me luck. +3 defense. Hey, oh man. That actually would be really good if I have some spare tomatoes and eggplants. +3 defense and plus mining? What other defense-related things can I get real quick? +2 defense. Pumpkin and milk. Pumpkin soup. That's just like a pumpkin pie, basically. Honestly, that pumpkin stuff, that pumpkin soup seems really good. And also, what's the health? Oh, it gives a lot of health. Fishing, farming. Yeah, that's just all around good. Speed and defense, but I'd need a crab for that. I'm not lucky. Oh, well, I'm not fast or defensible. I mean, crabs are kind of fast, though. That makes some semblance of sense. I'm gonna check those in the morning. Procedure was wonderful compared to staying 2 nights in a room with 4 other patients. Oh gosh, yeah, I guess that would get tiring, wouldn't it? Just dealing with that kind of stuff. I lost a little energy, but it's not bad. Clear and sunny. Gold pan. Okay, so what do we have? We have Feast of the Winter Star that we have to deal with, but Friday and Sunday are chances we can do stuff. Hi, honey! Being wheeled around on a bed. It's like Disneyland. Are we having a millionaire's party tomorrow? Right, that was one of those weird things. I barely couldn't get into... Oh my gosh, I only need 2,000 more dollars. Yeah, by the end of the year I'll be a millionaire. 1 second. I can basically do that right now. What the heck is that? Here, let's grab some stuff to smelt. Cause I definitely wanna do a little bit of that, at least. Like 1 of each for now. Let's see here. So the quality items there, again, I don't really know why I do. It doesn't seem to benefit me any differently. Put these back. And, jeez, what is this? Just an obsidian? Huh, I don't have any of that yet. Just... I don't know why I'm leaving 4 of each, to be honest. I'll just sell some gems while I'm at it. I think I just sold the one I was gonna give to Penny. Whatever. Was it 5 ore, I think? 1 coal. I think that should be... like, the speed at which they smelt should be good for me looping back around here. Okay, this is probably gonna be a bunch of stuff, right? A couple. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, yeah, we do have a bunch of pumpkins. The pet item name duplication. Buy an animal, and name it 259. It's a chance you get a... So I'd have to buy an entire animal? I'm not gonna try to cheat to achieve such things, but that is interesting. I mean, last time I was kind of talking about time traveling, but I think I've gone back on such temptations since then. Also, yeah, I want these lower quality pumpkins for cooking for now. Okay. It is worth doing some rounds in here, I think. Right, I was growing beets for sugar. So these are done. So, I mentioned it on Discord, but yeah, I really wouldn't want to get myself sucked into a whole other, like, extended experience, considering I'm not even done this game and it's almost 30 parts. But, yeah, Stardew Valley, like, extended or expanded or whatever the heck it was named. It very much, yeah, as its name might imply. I don't remember the cherries being worth that much. Was I putting them in here? Yeah. In fact, I don't remember. Is there anything I just put in here that I didn't want to? I have no idea. The mod just looks so extremely extensive. Like, the layout of the town is updated with, like, more houses. I swear they doubled the number of... Ooh. Ooh, I think this is our dark chicken. Name for a dark chicken. Ward is very much an old people have kidney problems. Wasn't the youngest person there. The attitude is very much like elderly. I sort of got the impression I was a bit fascinating for some of the nurses there because of my rare illness. Some were nice to talk to, and like they shoved an adult-sized. I don't think I've ever had an adult-sized. How do you pronounce that? Is it like cannoli? Canola? Because I'm tiny, just used to men and old men and tired, difficult. Kablooey. I'll take kablooey. I don't know why, but that the idea of a chicken that's just like it exploded. I'll take it. It's like Kazooie, but explosive. We're even... Oh, there it is! It's tiny! So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have room for more now. The question is, it's like, okay, maybe I can plant the one other egg real quick and get a second one of those void chickens. So one of her patients is like super young woman with early onset Alzheimer's, and she said it was very difficult, sorry, very different to work with someone younger than she's used to. Oh gosh. I've read that as my brain was for some reason expecting difficult, just because like I imagine it is just a little jarring to have those cases where it's like they're so young and they're dealing with it. Oh man. Right, okay. Do not want to eat the duck egg. I get the vibe that at a certain point in the game you would almost want to just replace all of your regular chickens for optimization. Do we have any, like, yeah, regular sized milks? The expanded mod is like super good mod. Like, again, it's one of those fan mods where the quality of it is convincingly good, I guess is a good way to put it. Like, legitimately, it looks like Stardew Valley. Like, the assets are really good, the characters are apparently really good. There's like a weird thing where it actually kind of gives a character arc to, Whoa, okay, I got an achievement for making more types of food, I guess? But no, yeah, there's like a whole, like, character arc with the JojaMart guy, where it's like, I guess you can get to know him better, and, I don't know, it paints him in a slightly different light, or at least a more extensive light. And there's a couple other farm designs. The thing that reminded me of it is the fact that I went into the greenhouse and was reminded that, there's essentially, you can basically unlock a second greenhouse. The big thing about it, and this is where it, like, really changes up the vibe. Funny enough, I would argue, as somebody that's very used to, what a lot of small, like, dying American towns tend to be like, there's a comical part of me that wants to argue that it made the town like an actual, like, better place in a weird kind of way. See, how do I explain why that it feels the way it is? I think part of it is just the fact that, part of me just wants to go fishing, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna get to the bottom of that stupid mine. I think I'm just gonna go fishing, to be honest. Yeah, fishing? Well, okay, so there's multiple types of, like, small American towns, I guess you could say. And I would say what it changes, basically changes it from one type to another. Basically, one of the types is the type that has, like, retained its cozy little atmosphere. It's not, like, doing the best, because, you know, times are changing, but, you know, people are still, like, productive, and, you know, they're trying their best kind of vibes. Oh, I can't hug her while she's out. I guess our relationship is a secret. The monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing the... Oh, what the heck is a Squid Kid? Yeah, so it's the vibe that, like, people still have their, like, little gardens, and there's like a level of self-sufficiency that still exists in the small town. Splatoon in Stardew Valley now? Yeah, right. Bug guts, bone. I'm not gonna do either of those, but why not? They've been married in front of the entire town. Right. Nah, she just wants everybody to think we're divorced now. I don't know why, but, you know, it's just the strategy. And anywho, yeah, so... Yeah. I'm an actual idiot. I didn't bring my stupid... I forgot the fishing rod. I forgot the fishing rod. I want to catch fish. I don't have my dang fishing rod. Oh, I forgot. Anyway, yeah, no, so, yeah, everybody has, like, little gardens, and there's self-sufficiency, but it's like, it's not modern, it's maybe a little rundown, but it exists. And then there's another type of, small American town, and these are the ones where things are modernizing, and the population of the town is aging. And the town has, like, lost its industry. And that's, I guess, in a weird way, what I see Stardew Valley's, like, canon town design to be. Um... um... Nobody else is really farming. There's a couple, like, little industries. Like, the local businesses are struggling. It's kind of falling apart, is, like, the weird, vibe. Moon emoji on iPhone. Oh, that's the squid kid? The weird floating head thing? Okay. Yeah, like, canonically, Stardew Valley is very much basically one of those stories where you've come into this town and without changing, well, okay, arguably you can change what it was if you go the JoJo, the JoJo route, the JoJo Mart route. But, depending on your choices, you either, like, save the town as it is, or change it drastically, I guess. Basically, you're kind of like the new life being brought into the town. Which arguably a lot of times is what a lot of older towns need. Is some new life, because yeah, a lot of small American towns do suffer from basically an aging population that's, like, you know, like there is, like, this very awkward situation where for a lot of them nobody's taking on the like, the small businesses, or the small businesses are failing because just the economy isn't built for it. Everything's, like, too weird these days. Menacing. You know, you probably can find those little menacing symbols that they use to paste in chat. Maybe I should, you know what? I should try to figure out if I can find those and then add that to the bot. I should see if Twitch can handle, like, what sort of stuff Twitch can handle, because, maybe I can make them look like they, like, wobble up and down. Nice timing for the fishing tackle to run out. Oh boy. Oh boy. And some replacement bait. Speaking of which. This was like Animal Crossing where it wraps around. Yeah, there they are. Ah, they're so good. But anyway, yeah, dying old American towns. One thing, okay, I was thinking about this the other day. I was thinking about the communities, again, living where I live, it's that kind of weird region where if you travel certain different directions, you will find a lot of, like, small towns that if they haven't been consumed by, like, the nearest city, they do have, like, a really old feel to them. Old in America's sense of old. Where, like, the oldest building is 200 years old, which is just what the pub down the street from Thomas is aged at. You know, I don't even know where Thomas lives, and I'm probably right. Right? Like, I mean, England itself and just anywhere in Europe is just, like, the history there goes back so far. in terms of, like, what buildings are still around. I didn't grow up in a suburbia. That's the weird part. Like, the weirdest contrast for where I currently live is we have both the most extreme sort of suburbias, old towns, modern cities, like, there's everything, but not all in a focused enough way that works, I guess? I don't know. It's like, it's that annoying thing where, because America grew up so fast and advanced the way it did, it is a complete mess. Plus, because we've had the weirdest thing I always say is because we've never had, whoa, nice. Because we've never had a, like, in the last 100 or so years, a mainland war. Like, basically, I guess what, after our Civil War, which was before things got quite as damaging with, like, explosives weren't quite as big back then. It's one of those weird things where, a lot of regions admittedly got quite a reset due to, like, the World Wars, where a bunch of newer ways of building kind of managed to replace a lot of these areas that kind of got destroyed. It's gonna land on me. It's not the greatest, like, trial by fire way of an area getting modernized. Don't jinx it. Yeah, right. Oof. Oh. Right. Ugh. It's not the best way things get modernized, but it tends to be, unfortunately, historically, an effective way. Now, obviously, it does come with some issues, like, I mean, like, the weirdest thing, I think, with that kind of aspect of places being rebuilt is the issue that, like, because so many bombs were dropped in some of these areas, you can have, like, notably modernized buildings, and they'll go to, like, work on some pipes or whatever underneath, and be finding, like, bombs from World War II. So, it's like the awkward remains of the wars being found under newer construction is kind of an example of, the sort of, notable way that it kind of shows how that process went through. Never knew there was a benefit to getting a perfect catch. Wait, what was the benefit? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of consuming. My house is probably 130 years old. Yeah, and mine I would say is relatively old, but it's like 50 to 70. I guess. Probably 50 years old. I don't know. Oh, reading the wiki. Oh. Oh, crud. Sorry, I had to adjust. I had like an itch. But yeah, besides that, also a lot of areas in Europe, it just seems like a lot of people just weren't quite as against things like, you know, public transit and all that, and arguably, I think the term is yeah, I can never pronounce this word right. The whole gentrification thing where you modernize communities and whatnot, or whatever other term, I forget if that one specifically has a negative connotation, but it's like, wow, high ceilings. Gosh, honestly, that is a thing about newer houses, is I feel like the ceilings are a little more claustrophobic than they should be. Weirdly, there's no point to have a ceiling I can't reach, and yet I very much feel more comfortable with taller ceilings. I feel like, I mean, it goes to show, even if you look back to old, like, tent society where people were living in, like, tents or whatever, ancient things. Tents are freaking tall, man. Like, proper living tents. That means my parents' house is younger than yours. Yeah, like, I mean, I live in a relatively old, but not too old, but kind of old. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't know anything about the people that built this house, or where they went, or whatever. I just know the people that added an addition to it were really bad at wiring. If I get enough fish, I'll hopefully have enough for, Oh, crud, I didn't plant any more beets. I'm gonna fish till about 10 and go back, so I can plant those things, I think. I think I can get away with that. There's a point. That's where the spiders live? Oh, you mean in a tall house? Or... I mean, in all honesty, yeah, I do not mind cobwebs. So long as the spider is very, like, high up. I can have rooms in my house with more cobwebs than rooms in the basement. Yet the cobwebs in the basement are more uncomfortable because they're closer to my head. But, anyway, I want to live in a pyramid. I've been thinking recently, if the housing market doesn't fix... Ooh, that was an accident. There's still a weird case where, like, at a certain point, to get what I want with a house, is it really just possibly, like, an actually good idea to try to just have enough money to build one at this point? I don't know. Depends on if I want to live, like, how far away from, like, a city I'm okay with living. Which is surprisingly far, so long as I have internet. Just live on an attic floor, kind of similar to a pyramid, I guess. Well, that's, I guess, part of the thing I've thought about is, if I make a pyramid-shaped house, besides all the other things I've thought about that are benefits, the top floor could be pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. Is the pyramid also your grave? Sure. There's a pyramid in my head, and one underneath my bed, and my leg is getting cranky. Every possible location has a simple explanation, and it isn't hanky-panky. I've been told someone in the... I can't remember what lyrics come next in that song. Sorry, if you want context for the insanity that was just running through my head with that song, I don't know if any of you have ever heard of Alan Parsons Project. I kind of hope you have, because it's one of those bands that's one of my favorites, but I haven't talked about too much on stream. But, yeah, Alan Parsons Project, really freaking good. And I really just freaking love the album Pyramid. And it's such, like, a weird case where the album itself kind of, like, generally, I would argue, decently, like, emotional, and like, I don't know, it's good. But I swear, like, middle of the album, you get hit with this song that's just completely weird insanity, and I love it. It's called Pyromania. And I can't quite figure out yet 100% what I think it's supposed to be about. but it seems to be about those kinds of like people telling you like that they can like quick fix all your problems in life or something. I don't know. Cause it sounds like the lyrics sound very much like almost conspiratorial stuff. Okay. Do I even have room for these fish? I guess technically for now I do. I didn't eat my thing. Oops. I think I put the wrong thing in there, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna take a BRB. Somebody's gonna build a house across the street. So there's that at least. Is it about pyramid schemes? Part of me almost wonders, like, again, it's like, let me try to think of some lyrics it has, because it's like, I've been told someone in the know can be sure of their luck and is as good as gold, money in the bank, and you don't even have to pay if you fold. Something something pyramid on the back of the dollar. I don't know. So it's like it sounds like a song about going crazy from being sold concepts like this. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take a BRB real quick. Yeah. All I get is a pain in the neck and a yak. It's BRB, and I know my. It's so weird though, the song being in the middle of that album. Because the album, if I had to describe what the lyrics seem to be, for most of the album, it feels like this journey into the afterlife. It feels like it's telling a story about someone who has died and is finding themselves traveling in the afterlife. There's definitely a song that seems to be about like the river Styx, because it's like you've got one more river to cross is like kind of part of what it's saying. And there's like a song about it's like you can't take your worldly possessions with you. I'm sorry. Oh wow, yeah, you do get an achievement for being a millionaire. We're in the money. I can't take it with you can't take it with you. I still don't have maximum combat. Maximum combat! Then yeah. $1 million. And you can't take it with you. I can't remember more of the lyrics. I wish I could remember them better. Oh no, I missed it? Yeah, I didn't expect it to give me an achievement, but I am BRB. Let's see. Which one would this be? I like how some of these are like they got like their own things. Titian, fisherman. Moving up. I don't. Oh, I see. It's probably in this first row. Greenhorn. Cowpoke. Homesteader. Millionaire. You know what? I'm getting the feeling that there's like another star here probably, and it might still be money related. Maybe it's like multi-millionaire or something. I don't know. Oh wait, no. It literally describes it. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I wasn't reading what it said. I was just like absorbing it differently. No, I have to finish the museum. I'm dumb. I'm actually incredibly dumb. I'm stupidly dumb. So, okay, I gotta make more friends. Technically also more friends. Wow, I only had made 10 recipes. Okay. Craft every item. Catch every fish. Ship every item. 15 of each crop. 40 help wanted requests. Holmes. Homesteader. Homestar Runner. I don't know, it is a weird word, isn't it? Well, forget about the word. It's gone now. I guess I can go mining today or something. Oh, we got a letter. Hello, sorry. I made one. Blah, 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 blah. Have some extra stuff for free. You never give us stuff for free, but that's fine. Take it for free. I really, really want another iridium sprinkler, man. Because of that, I'm gonna start cooking some Omni Geodes. I don't really care if they're worth other things. I'm gonna cook a couple of them occasionally. I don't know if it's really the wisest choice, but whatever. Let me guess. Yes! Fruit time! Crystal fruit wine. What are we doing? Okay, what am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Among Us! I'm sorry. I went too far. I mean, sure, I'll use those, and I guess I could make cherry or cranberry. Strawberry wine, I guess. Oh, by the way, you said peach wine earlier. It sounded good. I can confirm. So I do not like bitter alcohols or any of that garbage. I'm a sweet alcohol kind of guy for the most part. Like an actual alcoholic apple cider, it can be good. But yeah, like, I forget what they call them, like daiquiris or whatever. I really don't recall. Or a wine or what have you. Anything that's like at least somewhat sweet of those kinds of varieties. Can you grow mint on your farm? No, I don't think so, which is kind of weird because again, I mean, maybe it's just too easy in real life. Maybe they don't think anybody would farm something so easy. We literally have 2 types of mint in our garden. In fact, I need to remind myself to go ahead and try to make mint extract again. What? I got rid of him. Oh my gosh. There's so much jokes in chat right now. Dinosaur egg! Dinosaur egg! Dinosaur egg! My dino is sore. What? Oh. Extract. Extract. I understand humor now. What the heck is that? Okay. Gunther can tell you more about this horrifying abomination you've obtained. Okay, eggs. I need to, like, check what I should even spend my money on. I mean, I should probably buy some hay soon. So I guess there's that. Put that in there for now, I guess. Make dinosaur wool? Well, if I had, like, a woolly dinosaur. But these are more your classic, like, before everybody, I guess, started assuming they're covered in fur now. Which, I'm not 100%... Sometimes I wonder with stuff like that, because we're making so many guesses, if sometimes we're overcorrecting. Because actually, I think, hasn't it, like, changed a little, where, like, for a while, people were thinking, oh, maybe they're completely fluffy like birds, but it's like, now I think they've backed up to, there's probably only some areas being fluffy. Yeah, like feathers. I think maybe some had fur. I can't remember. It might just be feathers. But only, like, maybe some feathers, but also, you know, I don't know, there's, like, I can't help but feel like there's a bit of, back and forth in that regard, of, like, we don't know, they were dinosaurs. They're probably not what we thought they were. They might be what we think they are now. Who knows? I mean, not me. Probably someone a little bit more, you know, spending their entire life studying them. Don't take my word for it. I have no idea. Just build a time machine, dummy. Yeah, exactly. Anything I wanted to bring with me? But, there's still a part of me that feels like, okay, I can 100% be down with, even a lot of dinosaurs having feathers of some mixture. Or fur, or what have you. I mean, animals, you know, they have these things. But ain't no one gonna convince me, if anybody's, like, trying to say that all of them... Which I don't think anybody's actually claiming that. Just, I guess, maybe just to be even slightly clear. But if anybody tries to claim that, then I feel like they're crazy. Because why would we have things that don't have fur now? What you would really be crazy though for me now would be if now we like if we straight have woolly mammoths. Is somebody gonna try to convince me they didn't have wool? No, nobody's gonna try to convince me of that because that would be stupid. Because I'm pretty sure the whole reason why we know they have wool is because straight up, didn't we find like a whole like frozen one? Like a whole bunch of a mammoth? Actually, didn't they just find another like baby woolly mammoth or something recently? I don't know. I don't know, Undead. Let me look. Which one of these is sexist? Abigail's Diary? Let's see. Things I love. The smell of carved pumpkins. Keeping an amethyst under my pillow. Chocolate cake. The thrill of spicy eel. And comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. Sam's holiday shopping list. Sebastian. Frozen tears. Sashimi. I don't know. It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea for a perfect dinner would be salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine. For dessert, I need a poppy seed muffin. Yum. If something gave me one of those, I'd melt. Parts I need for my greatest invention. Honestly, I need to actually remember this. Penny's handwriting. Someone's diary. There are only a few older, quote-unquote, bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Sexist. Wait, no, the old people aren't an entire different gender. Never mind. It appears none of the notes are sexist. Sorry to disappoint. Calling Elliot melodramatic. Sexist. Male, female, and old. I feel like I've checked there before. I would, if it's this one, then I'll just check again soon. The problem is, it could be a good sword and still not seem as good as this one. Or I could have just already obtained this one. And maybe this is the good sword. And it just doesn't get better from here. Man, I hate dry bones. Oh boy, I don't like this. Please, 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 please. Okay, I can deal with this. They have bad AI, so I can deal with this. Do you know Dwarvish? I think I thought I learned Dwarvish. Did I not finish learning Dwarvish? Uh-oh, I might not know Dwarvish. Do I know Dwarvish? Would I... Would it be like finding one of these? And there's a couple things I'm still missing here. I would like to construct an entire featherless dinosaur, please. And then there's... of all forces, so you know Dwarvish. Oh, right, 1 second. It would show me here, wouldn't it? Yeah, I have a translation guide. Duh. Yeah, I'm a dummy dumb. Get this floor. Oh, I didn't bring the things to let me go down floors quicker. Can I need like 100 stone to craft one of those, so I'd have to do a lot of digging, I think. While I'm here. Please, let me out. Ow. Oh gosh. Yeah, see? They're turning into slimes again. What was it? Yeah, that's the one I want to eat. That would have done more damage if I didn't have the higher defense, so... The real thing I want to figure out is, Oh, look at all that. Look at all that! Look at all that! How long the defense lasts. Okay. Where are you? I keep hearing them, but I think I keep accidentally off-screening them. Nope, there it is. I don't like how much knockback exists for some of these enemies. Ah! Come back! Stop! Ooh, a bomb. Nice. Guess who's not getting a fern? Guess who's not getting a fern? Guess who's not getting a fern? I'm gonna fail the game. Could you not, like, be through a wall right now, please? So there's gonna be a dragon. It's gonna, like, just come up and ruin my day. There it is. It's gonna do 18 damage. Wow, do those always drop Omni Geodes? You censored it? No, I think the secret thing that they typed up earlier. I don't think they were censoring anything, right? I think it was just secret in asterisks because it was a correction because it said sexist. Oh, there's our exit. Yeah, let's just leave. Always be ready to slam and jam. Also, is that 100? No, it is not. Oh my gosh. I wasted so much stone that one time when I was trying to just see if I could maybe, possibly get a fern. Ooh, that was an iridium ore. Considering. You know what? I really need those sprinkles. Sprinkles? Sprinklers. I might actually just go mining in the regular mine after this, just because I don't think I'm gonna find the level with the fern. I think what, it only starts spawning after level 5? So I have to get like extremely lucky. Get off me, get off me, get off me. I don't want want you touching my body. I wonder how out of sync I am. Honestly, it feels like my stream delay is really bad today, even though I haven't lost any frames. So, it might just be Twitch. Like, I feel like I'm definitely... Like, earlier, there were definitely replies that seemed to be coming late-ish? I don't know. It seems to be varying a bit. If the game or I sound weird at any point, Twitch is probably doing weird things. Isn't it not only a 2.2 chance, but it's also, even lower when you account for the fern even spawning on the level that it spawns on? Huh. That's just open. Testing delay. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that. I'm gonna keep going down. Do I have 100 yet? Okay. Forget it. Our purpose is to go down. I swear, if now I feel like I'm being teased because I'm getting really lucky with those because my luck is high, but I still don't feel like I'm ever gonna get lucky enough. 2.2 chance. Isn't the... Okay, so isn't the floor that I'm looking for also covered in dinosaurs as well? That will and probably can and... Eat bread! Eat bread! Eat bread! Eat bread! I hate these. That's an entire iridium bar! Yeah, I'll eat that. I hate them so much. He will maul you as soon as you enter. Yeah. Yeah. Again, my heart doesn't race too often when I play video games these days. But that actually, like, because there's so much to lose, because again, I don't think you can get... Like, Minecraft, I even though Minecraft spooks me, there's that sense that I can get it all back, or usually I'm playing a low stakes, like, hardcore thing, where if I'm dead, well, that's just how the event ends. But, this game, because there's such high stakes of, like, me losing items, like, it gets me really freaking bad, man. Anything else of interest? Anything else of interest? Just dinosaurs? Bye! I did it. I got the stupid fern! And an iridium bar! Oh! Okay, I've got like a little bit of time before I have to leave. My heart is racing. My heart is racing. I can't stop racing. I'm going to explode. Okay, I must have got what was here already. My neck has been hurting lately. Does your neck ever, like, hurt really freaking bad? Like, when... Or, not really bad, but does your neck ever hurt when you, like, you're stressed or whatever? Or like, when you're... man, I don't know. Yeah, it's not when my heart's racing, but definitely, like, yeah, when I'm stressed. Also, what else is here? I feel like there's something there, but I don't know. The thing you're supposed to read is not there. Okay. That is stupidly expensive. That is comically expensive. When you're a man? What did I say? I thought I... Did I not say when you're stressed? I wonder if... I might come back just to buy some of these out of curiosity. I wish I'd gotten one more. Okay, whatever. We'll go back. Maybe I went to say when you're... Man, you know... I don't know. I don't know why I would say when you're a man and you're stressed. Lithium is wondering where you've been. I need to go to bed, Lithium. For the sake of it, do that. Hey, honey! I need to use the restroom again. Forgive me for this quick BRB, but... I think... Okay. Ah! Okay. Be right back. Man, I don't think, because I haven't been here all month, and because I just haven't been doing clip-worthy things, I just realized it's gonna just, like, I mean, if anybody clips that, or if I actually remember to clip that, it's, like, gonna be so out of context. Okay, so you're not that out. We're in the money. Anyway, what was I talking about besides, you know, freaking out? Mostly for coughs. I guess I never considered that they would cut coughs out of radio broadcasts. Man, this has been a good Stardew stream. I got my stupid fern. I'm actually kind of curious. So, what was I at? Like, level 10 there? Also, my hands are, like, sticky. Okay, well, there's that. It's weird. Oh, you know what? Ugh, I think I got, I, like, touched the tape that's on my, one second. I gotta clean this tape residue. Yeah, so... Anywho... Stardew. Yeah, okay, I need to run right over and throw that fern into the place with the stuff and the things. Uh, oh yeah, oh yeah. I haven't talked about like any of what my month has been. I think. Well, okay. Let's get this fern in, then I can talk about my mom visiting and all kinds of other things. Ugh. Thought it was like really slow for a second. Penny, bam. Hug. See, rerun, saucy reruns. Perfect. Feast of the Winter Star. Events take place about 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Don't be late. Somewhat annoyed, but that apparently doesn't matter as much as I thought. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, baby! That's what we've been talking about! Oh, yeah, my inventory. Duh! What do we got? Oh, I can smell this, I guess. What else? Do we have anything else? Oh, yep. That. The nights are officially getting shorter again. Yeah. And longer in Stardew, even though that doesn't actually change because game mechanics aren't real. Secret Santa thing in the Winter Festival? Right, I think I need a coffee. Shouldn't I have the, like a... Uh-oh. Alright, you bring him a coconut. Iridium bar. I'd still... I don't actually know, like, where it tells me. Today, it's finished. I swear I just need to get, like, a guy a coffee or something. Like, am I crazy? One second. That would be the Luna. The fair. Fair. Spirits Eve. Festival of Ice. Wizard Night Market. Secret Gift Giver. That might be last year's. So Harvey might be. One second. Secret Gift Giver. Secret Gift Giver. Secret Gift Giver? I'm gonna assume it's Harvey? Oh no. Yeah. Pickles or coffee? I don't have pickles. Or coffee. What happened? One second. I could get a coffee bean, I think, right? I don't have a coffee bean. But then I'd have to make the coffee. Where do I buy coffee? What else? I think I could get coffee from the desert. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Are there any mentions of Harvey? Like, what else? I mean, it's probably just gonna tell me more about uh the coffee. Dude likes coffee. You want some coffee? Anybody need coffee? Yeah, the saloon. Yeah, the saloon should have coffee. Why would it not have coffee? Do you think he would like a crazy espresso? Boom, bada boom. The main farm area has all of its sprinklers. I've got that problem again where my chair has these really good wheels, but I've made them too good. I need to figure out if they can be tightened or something, because I don't want them to squeak, but the way that we solve squeaking makes them really easy to push around, and it's kind of silly. Man, I have a lot of just junk. Just so much junk still to sort. Guess bug meat kind of goes in there. Tends to. Stardew Valley is just a computer simulation. Your character is running from his JoJo dusk at the open. It's just you're playing the game in the game. Oh. It has a reminder for me. I've been freaking out, and it has a reminder for Harvey. Okay, I'm gonna go run around town. Take these with me. Take the hort. You're just playing Stardew Valley instead of paying attention to your grandfather who's on his deathbed. Well. I'm assuming you can get your, like, the person that you're trying to romance as the Secret Santa friend. I wonder if it gives you, like, relationship points, and if so... If, like, speedrunners try to optimize that. Grandpa... Oh, I've seen so many different, like, weird beds and whatnot. Anyway, speaking of weird beds, that has nothing to do with weird beds. Give me a cake. I've done it. I completed it before year 2. I am a happy man. The last bundle. Farewell, Crab. Wait, what do you mean farewell? No! It's nice in here, but you're leaving? I mean, that corner still looks kind of beat up, but that's fine. You get to live in this corner, right? Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye! Wait, what? No! No, don't leave me! No! No! I loved them! And now they're a couch. Oh, but it's nice here. It's actually freaking nice here. Aww. Well, I did it. Goodbye. Do I get like an event for going back in? Got any music or anything? No. I'm sad that I'm sad that they had to leave. Man, sorry. Is this like the end of a okay, can I just say, like, I mean, besides the fact that it's literally got little creatures that look like little puffballs, this does tend to have maybe some of those vibes of oh crud, what's the you know, the dude that made like Spirited Away and what have ye. What's this? I don't remember what this is. Oh, I can just put them in? Wait, what do we do? Is it like a quick donate? I don't recall. Oh boy, here we go with this again. Me not being able to control this. I feel like I still have a lot left. Mizaki. I think my problem is my brain's telling me I should be able to remember more of his name. He's gotta love a triple shot espresso, right? Like he's gotta love Studio Ghibli. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the studio name. Yeah, there's some of those like little tiny Studio Ghibli vibes with like, you know, you've got your little creatures and your like small quaint town, and the little creatures leave when you don't need them anymore, and it makes you sad. I know, my brain for some reason, I kind of had the same problem, I'm not gonna lie. But I know, Junji Ito, I don't know how to pronounce names right. I knew it couldn't be correct because that's the person that does all the horror stuff, which I need to see if there's any of those. I mean, there's probably plenty of those I haven't read, and I've never got around to watching the movie version or any of the movie versions of some of their stuff that came out. I know some of those are like, some people don't really find them that great as adaptations. I don't remember the latest one with the black and white visuals and all looked like it was going to be good, so I find it weird that I haven't heard much about it since. But I remember reading some of those mangas a while back, and it's like, holy moly. I like me some horror, but boy oh boy, was that some horror. It's funny to me because at the same time, oops. The one most popular, most well-known one is memed so much, you know, I forget the actual name of it, but this hole is made for me. I can't get over the fact that that is memed to just death. Hey, what is the cake? Pretty dang good. Yeah, I'll keep it on me to eat. But yeah. It is certainly something. Felt like there was something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, going back to the sort of topic about Ghibli and stuff. What? Okay. I was gonna actually... I think there was only 5, yeah. Well, I finally made some pale ale. I can finish a quest. In fact, I should try to go around and finish some quests. Penny's not gonna like it, but alcohol. In fact, what were the other things I had to do? Coconut, iridium bar, whatever that is, lobster. Good luck getting there. Oh man, and yeah, pale ale. But yeah, going back to the topic earlier about small towns and dying and whatnot. I think. Oh hey, I could have made my own coffee. You want some coffee? Part of what I think about is the old town I used to live in was kind of one of those ones where the United States has a bit of a problem where it used to have like amazing stuff with like trains and everything, and then kind of went away from that. And unfortunately my old town was one of those cases where the train culture went away, and basically the town's industry died. Oh my gosh, so many coffee beans. Coffee beans. And then it just kind of spirals apart forever. United States has me wondering where you meant. You know, a general area where I live? Bean sells for like nothing. Should I just sell these? Why am I growing these? Whatever. Just put them in here. Bottom of the barrel beans. The places in the Netherlands. Places in the Netherlands that's in the Caribbean. Well, I mean, the United States has a few weird stuff like that. And I mean, I know we were talking, I think, recently about the oddity of, the Canadian border in Greenland, which is owned by... My brain deleted that information. I forget. Where is it again? That there's also, like, isn't there like a chunk of France or something that's in South America? Or am I thinking a different... Is it Spain? There's some European country that just has like a... Kind of like a tiny little colony thingy still in South America. Denmark is the one that it borders Canada. Yeah, that sounds right. Denmark and Canada, right? And then yeah, one of the other ones is South America. Goodbye, mouse. I feel like today I'm doing a surprisingly good job remembering where my context in chat is, considering how bad I am at that. There's a Dutch-French border in the Caribbean? Caribbean is how you probably want me to say that. The heck? There's a lot of weird borders, aren't there? Do you want a coconut? Peel it down and... huh? I was trying to see if you could make coconut cheese. I don't think that's a thing that exists ever. There's coconut oil. You know, there is a thing, like street food thing, where the person will, like, cut all of the outer shell of coconut and leave you with, like, I guess sort of the sort of bordering skin still, and you can drink from that or something weird. Why am I selling? Whatever. I meant to sell these. Second largest island after Greenland. Wait. Do we not consider... Okay, I guess this is where we get weird, because technically... Sorry, my brain got really weird. How do we define an island? Because I went to say, wouldn't Australia be the largest island? And then I realized, wait a second, if we're defining Australia as an island, would the entire, like, Eurasian continent be an island? At this point, okay, at one point, North and South America would have technically been one island. I should pause the game if I'm going to talk about this. But then we cut it in half. I'm pretty sure you would consider them separate because of Panama being cut in half. Isn't it the same way then with, Africa is technically now cut off from Europe and Asia? Wasn't the entirety of India an island at one point? You would have to show me one of those continent movement animations for me to know if that's the case. Because, yeah, that's probably one of those weird cases where, probably when continents were shifting around. I'm just gonna make sure, in case he won't accept my coffee. Spaghetti! I don't know if I've ever really bought anything from there. Wait, didn't he need a coconut? Animation Discord? Right. I know there's the... I think I've seen something like this. They do have stuff like this on Wiki. I've got a perfect for Coco No. Thank you. Thank you! Okay. What else was I doing in town? I'm in a weird spot where we're like halfway done the game. The day. Here, I have an idea. Drink and drive, lady. Give me that. Ah, that's the stuff. Real nice hoppy. No citrus is pine, but a robust body. Keep it. I literally just put hops in, lady. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew you could count. I could count on you. I don't like the fact that she's still at her job while I did that. I think this was a mistake. I'm sorry. And then Pam dies in an accident, and Penny is safe. What? Sorry, what? I feel like I should lose a heart for finishing that quest. Hey, remember this place? Where I got the scythe? I don't actually know if there's any reason to be in here again. I mean, there's some stones. Maybe there's some, like, good ore here? I'm legitimately curious if this is dangerous still. Like, if the skulls can kill me. I think I heard one, right? I think the slimes are still pretty powerful in here. Oh, wow, and they drop stuff, too. Remember when I literally just ran through here last time? I'm pretty certain that I just ran. Oh yeah, these slimes, they still hurt. In fact, they're dangerous. Thing is, yeah, I don't know if it's worth, like, sticking around here, though. I don't think these drop any extra ores. I think this was literally just a challenge to get a scythe. I mean, I could try exploring it again later, but... no. So I feel like the next thing I want to do in terms of productivity is become friends with the sailor man, Willie. Greetings. I can't believe this is so expensive and I just happen to have one. I don't know if any stuff here is ever worth buying. Well, actually, wait a second. This seems new. Or I couldn't afford it before. Wait, that seems really freaking good. Also, I've heard the mallets are really good. Like, I've heard they're really good, but I need to actually unlock a good one that's actually, like, on my level. Look at all these weird shoes. But yeah, that's affordable. Hey, if that wonders if they heal? Yeah, good bot. So, 50 to 60, plus 3, more crit power. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I don't care if I'm just gonna move a grave later and get a better sword. Let's compare the two of these real quick. It's like the default is better than this one. It doesn't have the speed debuff. Better critical, the defense is the same. It's literally just better. I don't even care if it's expensive. That's gonna help a lot. Finally replace the other sword. Can I get some stone? I'm all powerful now. And then I break my sword on the grass. You know, I feel like I should be careful because I can't remember how powerful the slimes down here are. Oh, and these weird guys too. Phew, but I do just blast through everybody now. But I can't get overzealous about power. Anyway, small American towns, which I'm not. Oh no, we've hit that point again where I've got topics I'm not talking about properly. Here's some geodes. So one of the things I was gonna get into and why I was talking about like the weirdness with like America and things not like updating and other things updating faster, and one of our problems being our like overly car-centric culture and all that just being general miscellaneous problems we tend to have. There we go. One of the problems I find, unfortunately, is we've kind of got like a large culture of people that believe basically every old building is historic and must be preserved. And I get probably a lot of places deal with this, but It's one of those problems where when, like, every town is an old town, you're just gonna upset a bunch of people and maybe even be blocked by them when you're just trying to, like, improve everything. Because, admittedly, that is one of those things. It's like... part of the problem, actually, is the fact that our houses are old, but they're not old enough. Because when you have a building that's, like, 100 years old, it's somewhat unlikely that it has, like... lead paint and asbestos and stuff like that. Like, it can often have that kind of stuff. But, it can often have that kind of stuff, but it's somewhat more likely... Ooh, careful. When the houses are, like, 50 years old that you'll have problems like that. And I passed out on my porch. Oh, gosh. Speaking of passing out at my porch, let's try not to do that real quick. Yeah, so there's just a lot of issues, and kind of for me, the sign that a old town is just gonna keep getting older and eventually die off. Well, that's interesting. It got torn down because it still had asbestos in it. Yeah, and it's like super expensive to get rid of stuff like that because you have to do so much to make sure it doesn't poison the entire neighborhood. And yeah, Santa's real. I've already made this joke. It's not funny the second time, though it was also genuine the first time, which is what made it funny. Excuse me. But, yeah. Let's see, where do we go? Oh, wow. That's expensive. Glows, attracts items, increases attack by 10%. Wow. Okay, I think that's, like, everything... half, and glows. There is actually a better ring I could be wearing in the mines, now that I remember. There's some wrong because it's asbestos in it and nobody wants to claim responsibility for it. Yeah, exactly. That kind of problem is very prevalent, admittedly. You know, I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a further cutscene for restoring the building. It's children's indoor play area, which is terrible to think about. Announcement to make. This is the last new episode of Living Off the Land before my retirement. I've had a good time and I'll miss you folks. Oh, and I've been told the station's going to start playing reruns next year. Take care. Oh. Oh, man. Was I shy when we first met? It's funny to think about now that we've come so far. Got any money for you? I mean, what? Why are all the good people leaving? The small town is dying. Organize. Good scene, but on the next non-festival day. Gotcha. Yeah, Santa took over. Whoa, networking. And dear Crab, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago in the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Can I just say, one of my favorite things about this game is, like, you are just this guy that is tired of living like a desk job life. Like, that's all you know and that's all you're used to, basically. And you're tired of it. You need a new life. You move to an old little town. You put hard work in, and you become the best guy in town. Like, you earn everyone's praise in this game, and I kind of love that, especially because there is a problem, I feel, with, like, wish fulfillment type media. It's usually, I think about, like, anime tends to be, like, wish fulfillment type stuff. But there's definitely a layer of, like, there's a lot of wish fulfillment type media where you do not earn the praise you get, or the main character does not earn the praise they get. And I don't know. I really like the vibe this game has, where it's like rewarding, but you have to get there, and I don't know. But it's just like, when you step back and think about it, it's really freaking funny how the main character of this game that you play as is just the best dude. Like, nothing's getting done in this town until you show up, and then you're just the best dude. But also, you're only the best dude if you're actually the best dude. Because, yeah, you can play in a way that just is unlikable. I wonder if there is some kind of, dual path. Can I give spoilers? Because I don't know how long it'll ever be until I maybe play the game again and do the, like, route where you do JojaMart and everything. Because it doesn't seem like it's, like, too incredibly involved. It's, like, only vaguely different, so I'm not sure how much I'd get into it. Maybe I'd only do it if I got this, like, modded on PC where it's a little bit more interesting than the main route. Can you be unlikable and also get married? Well, if you constantly give people their most hated items, yeah, no, they won't like you. Keep forgetting I can do this. But no, yeah, the, jeez. The JojaMart ending, I think if I recall, you replace the community center with a movie theater, I think? Something along those lines. It's not exactly a bad ending, but basically it is arguably... So this is actually... It gets really weird into the topic I've been talking about. Because it's kind of the... Whoa. Okay. Oh, good morning. This is really freaking weird. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. One second. What? Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. I think I've seen somebody meme on this cutscene. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. Whoa! Why is that heating up? Well, then again, there's always a chance you create something new and delicious, right? Oh, well, I'm socially awkward, by the way. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, like a new spice. You didn't ruin the dish, and I didn't have to burn your house down. And I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found an old mini jukebox that I want you to, and I wanted you to have it. Oh, nice. Received mini jukebox. Kuzari. Read that. Kuzari and suspicious. Sauce plus snow equals fire, apparently. Yeah. Oh, it's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago.
They're pretty easy to make, so just in case you want to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. Kind of a weird thing to do, but you know. Ah, well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Don't ask me how it caught fire. Huh. Whoa, okay, I'm back over here. That tripped me up a little bit. Grandpa music. Huh. This is neat. Yeah, you can just play whatever now. I do really like the simple country soundtrack this has. There's so much. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it only lists ones that you've heard too. I mean, what the heck is this? Oh, it's that one. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get a star drop for completing the place. Maybe I probably will. Woo! Forget if it'll probably have. There it is. Wedding theme. Whoa. A lot more upbeat than I remember. I guess that'll just play random music now when I'm at the farm. Or in general, I don't really know how this is planning on working. Where was I? Kinda got distracted. Okay, what was I talking about? Small towns of some kind? Oh yeah, the oddity that I somewhat argue that the Jojo Mart route is kind of the arguably like the worst case sort of, well, not worst case, no, it's kind of like it's not the best case type of gentrification, I guess you could say, because the local businesses get shut down, which honestly, yeah, losing local businesses is kind of like a big deal problem. I think I can't remember, I could swear, I think Pierre's actually does shut down, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh crud, they're almost out of wheat. Subject to revert to tonight. Crud, she's not gonna be there to buy stuff today, is she? Oh no. But, yeah, so, like, a big business kind of replaces the local scene. It's just like there's a sense of like long-term consequence, I guess. To the town's culture. But also, like, basically the most historic building in the town, from what it seems, ends up getting replaced. You collect coins to unlock things, but for some reason, when you get to unlock the song, it starts, to unlock a song, it starts playing it, so you have to listen to it without paying for it. Oh, you can listen to it without paying for it. So I still like how it's just straight up Mario Odyssey purple coins and that. But yeah, there's some like weird vibes you can get. Huh. Lemon stone. It's not to say that the town growing up and changing is bad, but I definitely see where there are ways things like that can change that are in a sort of long-term detrimental, because I guess that's the sort of weird thing is part of the sort of degrading nature of United States culture right now really is the fact that like these towns are not sort of joining the future. Sort of arguably a loss of culture, but also there's also a problem where it's like there's a refusal to change as well in some other ways where they need to update. They can't be the way they used to be. Actually, part of what makes it so weird yeah, like part of what makes it so weird is oh gosh, my bones. Ugh. A lot of small American towns were willing to change for a while and then stopped being willing to change. And the strange consequence of that is, oh, you can't give him that. Good thing I grabbed the other coffee. What actually dictates what you can and cannot give him? Because I cannot give him those other coffees. That's weird. Oh, so it's you. Ah, coffee, thanks. Wait. Did I actually just progress the entire festival? Or is... No, I don't think so. I think I get a gift. Hey, Crab, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Okay, I think I just progressed this. Here, open it. It better be hay. That's all I need. And that's all you have. 12 eggs. I'm gonna make so much mayonnaise. You just gave me several $1,000s worth of merchandise. Thank you. Not much, but I hope you like it. After all this time, you never know. Mario Odyssey could get a new kingdom. Okay, we're still here. You never know. That'll be a selling point for when they just re-release it on the Switch too, instead of making a new game. I was drawn in, but I don't think I'm welcome. I welcome you. Yeah, I've never really gone back here. I didn't know you could just go behind this building. But, yeah, a refusal to change in modern times, but a very lack of refusing to change back in the day is basically what's destroyed America? Because one of the weird things is everybody was willing to adopt car-based transportation. I don't know why there's not a thing there. And now everything is car-centric, and now nobody wants to adopt non-car-based transportation. And America is ruined. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Oh, today I'm thankful for this year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. No, I must work every day. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing competition. I'm thankful to have met you. I said that really inorganically. It was kind of weird. Ah! Sorry. Oh, pretty elf. I need none of this. I keep forgetting you can move where your windows are. I asked earlier, do you think do you think with teleportation... Wait. Think T-Wheat... What? I can't... Is that... What? Tiwi? Oh, I've had too much nog. Nothing like a popping hot feast on a cold winter's day, huh? Man, eating out in the cold. I haven't done it too often, but yeah, it's weirdly pleasant. Tesla? Tesla? Do you think teleportation could replace it? What, cars? If we invent teleportation, like, that's like a whole... You know... just how much technology would advance in general if we figure out teleportation? Hey, good afternoon. We wouldn't be relegated to this planet anymore. Unless it costs an increasing amount of energy to teleport long distances, which, to an extent, doesn't feel like that's entirely... Like, teleportation is this weird, magical thing where... Either, like, you have Stargate, or, well, okay, not Stargate. Stargate actually is probably one of the systems that would work. But you either have something that, again, kind of similar to what Gold just said. It's like the internet in terms of maybe speed of light at best. You can send data from one place to another. You either have that be how we figure out how to do it, but that would probably never be publicly adopted because it's like too much where like one glitch could destroy a person or copy people, and you might get into problems. But also that kind would take a lot of energy, like a lot of energy. Like, there's no way I can think that you could optimize it to not take a stupid amount of energy. Or you get, like, the weird bending space-time thing, which would take a lot of energy, but would physically just move a person from one place to another, and you're not getting into, like, weird things like data loss and other strange things. And I feel like with like wormhole kind of things, the upfront cost would be a lot, but I don't think like to go further distances it would cost much more. So it's like in that weird kind of spot where interplanetary travel would become a lot more viable with like wormhole type teleportation. Yeah, there's a lot of odd things. You want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Yeah, sure. In the night of the sky window, there's a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old people would come from far and wide to see it. They believe that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that the mysterious fruit known as a star drop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. Well, now I'm stupidly curious where I could go stargazing. Car crashes, so if one person occasionally dies during teleportation, it's a risk I'm sure we'd be willing to make. People get weird about things killing them. We probably would get used to it eventually, but the problem... There's weird questions that would be asked. I think too many people would be weirded out. Because, again, like, this is stuff that kind of teleportation we've already kind of explored in sci-fi, like, Star Trek. You get to the weird problems where it's, like, the only way that kind of teleportation could probably work would probably mean that you could duplicate people. And when you can duplicate people, that's just... Nobody would like to know, like, whether or not using a teleporter would make them agonizingly die and just not remember it. Like, people would be, like, freaking, like, weirded out. I think the game's so... Well, I guess, I don't know if I want to bring that up, because I guess that's a spoiler, but whatever. Like, there's some games out there that have explored this concept as, like, a horror concept. Because if you get copied and you don't get deleted, you have the existential problem of, like, I now exist twice with another copy of me somewhere. Like, I don't know. There's all kinds of weird things. Hi, Crab. You're welcome to join our family table if you need company. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Oh boy, do I know it. I'll probably get another tool set this year. Okay, Robin? Robin, I have a secret. He works with tools. Get him clamps. Well, actually, I think he works in a lab. Okay, if he has, like, a... Wait, no, Robin, you're the one that works with, like, woodworking. Okay, sorry. Demetrius. Get her clamps. She'll always need more clamps. Okay? Right? Right? Yeah, okay. And I think you work in, like, a lab setting, right? Okay, Robin, in lab settings, there's oftentimes reusable items. See what he throws in the trash a lot. Get him, like, a big case of those. Hi, Crab. Do you consent to your data being kept and sold? And by data, we mean a copy of you. Yeah, right, exactly. Gosh, could you imagine the data collection that would take place if they could copy and teleport you? Oh no. Legitimately, oh no. If we get to a point where we can, like, read the data of an entire human. Did you just say star drops fell from the sky? Yeah. If we get to the point where, like, we could read an entire person's brain as data, or their entire, like, physical construct as data, you would 100% get to the point where, like, really aggressive governments would start, like, reading, like, they already kind of do this. I mean, this is why data collection kind of started in the first place, admittedly. But governments are, like, would 100% start profiling, like, genetic disorders and stuff to basically pre-arrest people. Thought police would become real, and you know it. Use Meta's teleportation device. They discover a tumor. Oh, wait, sorry, I thought you were, like, setting that up like in an advertisement. Use Meta's teleportation device. They discover a tumor in your body as they rebuild you, and then they advertise services to treat it instead of straight up warning you to fix it in transit. Companies would figure out how to remove, like, cancers and stuff during transit and just still charge you for it, even though it would, like, be no different than reconstructing you. Oh no. You go through the teleporter. You are not the same person when you come out. Problematic thoughts have been removed in transit. I'm thankful for my guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. It's not a good time of year for a diet. Oh boy. I hope there's a new camera for me under the spirit tree. Crab, what are you hoping to find under the spirit tree? I feel like, is it just me, or does she, like, ask the most questions of any character? Or am I just confusing characters? I don't know. A pair of stylish boots. Spice me. Sure, new watering can. All work and no play. That's not very fun. Yeah, Watering cans are great. How feast for some stupid star humbug. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? It's freezing. No, hello. Oh, it's a fine art making candy canes. You really gotta search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. Gus was just telling me about his artisan candy canes. Yawn! Why, hello, Crab. It's chilly, isn't it? Gosh, sorry. If you think some of my takes are, like, bad, I gotta get into something in a second. All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. Oh no, bad takes. I mean, what? Bad takes in a game with canonical magic. If you haven't seen anything that can't be explained with science, or hasn't been explained with science, or what have you, then you're not really paying attention to science, because part of the whole idea of science is that we don't understand a bunch of things, and that's why we have science, to figure out what they do. I could point, there's probably things I could point out. I mean, there's some quantum physics we're only just kind of getting into. Like, we're getting there. We're getting really freaking far with what we've discovered. But there's definitely things that have not yet been explained with science. And that's the point. Because as we discovered... Sorry. I was just ranting on people that think everything's already been... There are legitimate people that think, like, everything's already been explained with science. Maybe one day everything will be. But not yet.
Can we open presents now?
Good afternoon, Crab. Happy feasting. I guess we're done here? I don't know why I talked to them all again. I think there's no new content after like year 2. It's just like repeats or something. Why is this behind like... Is it just me or is this like being protected? This is kind of freaking weird. Was there like a thing here last year that I already did? I don't know. Okay, is there anything special? That I might be forgetting to do in the festival? Like... I don't know if there's like any star drop events. Your kitchen counters are like red, right? I think they're green, aren't they? What color are my kitchen counters? I think they're like a weird marbly green? Because I think my mom... Well, okay, one of them I know. On social media, but I highly doubt it. Well, you've seen my brothers before, right? I have no idea. I'm kind of curious if you would... okay, again, I've seen Dan. Like, I know Ruben's shown up before. Okay, here... I feel like I shouldn't mention this on stream, but... Here's one of the reasons why I want to move away. It's not really hard to dox me through my brother. Which... I literally don't exist online. But if you find his... Like, oh, no. He's too public. It's like, I shouldn't mention this. Okay, I'm just gonna end the festival here, but it is like a legitimate problem of if I move away, I have less stress in my life. Because I am freaked out by, the fact that I've found I am entirely doxable. Thick black face that smells like burnt hair. Void mayonnaise. I need to know how much this sells for. God, it's like playing random music. 100 or are you not having white upper cabinets? Oh, you mean the wood of the cabinets? Oh, well, like they are a like a light brown, but okay, I guess it's not my brother. What? You just found like a picture of somebody with like cabinets in the background? Isn't that an irrational fear? What, being doxxed? No, it's completely rational. People are insane online. I legitimately find, the worry about being doxxed to be, like, totally rational. I'm scared of people, man. You know, it's okay. Here's a weird part, and this is the only comfort I have when it comes to my existence. Eventually, I feel like, you know, I feel like I'm just public enough existing online that it'll happen. It'll happen one day, and it'll be annoying. But at the same time, maybe I'll be living in a more secure place by then. Right now, though, like, the sort of, like, vague comfort I get is that I do not exist. If, like, I've done that, I've done the sort of thing where I've looked up, like, the names of family members to see how much information appears, because it's like, again, it's that issue of, like, a person finds the name of your family members, looks them up, finds your family members. And the weirdest thing, and the thing that gives me a little weird comfort, I do not appear anywhere, like, online still. I do not exist. Even when it's like you find information that basically just tells you, like, this person, where they live, and everyone that lives with them, I'm not listed with my family. They look very much like me and Dan. Arguably, I'm surprised you don't know what my other brother looks like, but he doesn't look like either of us. We'd probably look similar if he was my weight and height. But me and my brothers both do and do not look very similar. It's kind of weird, but I think it's mostly we don't look like each other because, because of our weight and height differences make, like, a huge impact. Okay. How you appear to me. Yeah. Like, that's the weird thing. You couldn't find information about me by looking up me. Oh yeah, me and Dan sound similar. That's the big thing. People get us confused on the phone for sure. And when you say me and Dan communicate in our own language, like, you're really not kidding. We around the house, it's bizarre the way me and him talk to each other. We're very goofy fellows. Okay, I have, I think, just enough time left in the stream to get the last few days. Yeah. Honestly, I do like that aspect of getting close with somebody and sort of just developing strangeness with them. Okay, I have to turn the jukebox off. I see. Well, actually, wait a second. Wasn't it playing the right music earlier? So wait, what's this one? Overture? It's just the main theme, I guess? Well, actually, no. I'll let it play. It might actually go through a bunch. Let's put those in. Yeah, why not? Let's do these. Why not? Beans as well. Yeah, when you're inside buildings, it kind of goes back to normal. Gosh, I got caught up on topics, which is, wait, those are for these. I got caught up on topics, but the stream's almost over, and I haven't talked about, like, my month so far. It's kind of funny and awkward. I didn't bring enough in. Oops. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow, admittedly. I think I'll play... So, okay. Here's my weird spot. It feels weird to start Shantae and then not play it for each stream week. Because it is the thing I started playing. So I might torture Thomas here. And put off Sonic for yet another week. Causing you pain is my life, I guess. Oh yeah, I was 30 minutes late, so I do have plenty of time if I keep up with the, you know, the stream. You know, I might take that BRB and actually stream for another hour because I came in late. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me take a BRB. Used as the museum. Interesting. Sorry. You've been talking about Sonic Origins. I knew from the other conversations recently that you got the collection. For some reason, I kept thinking you were talking about Sonic Frontier during the stream only. I don't know why. I thought you were like watching a presentation for it or something, and then I realized, no, I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. And I'm very sweaty. Holy moly, I'm so sweaty. I mean, it's pretty fair to not have a crown, admittedly. Also, sorry, I'm chewing chips. I was gone for like a month. You have no reason to subscribe to a man that's not even streaming. Though I do, okay, can I just say I do highly appreciate the, you know, all the support that you all have always given. Oh, look at that, continents shifting. 1 second. What the heck, India? Why does it zoom across? That's comical. And also, dear goodness, I can't imagine what the plate tectonics under that is like. But no, yeah, the support is definitely very, very needed. Also, let me eat another chip. Sorry, I'm just hungry, man. Yeah. Sometimes I think to myself, it's like, oh yeah, it would be nice to just stop streaming and enjoy all my time without obligation. It's not really that bad. I'd like to play video games every week, so it's a good excuse, even if I'm dumb. But then I remember, oh, actually doing this and making a little money because you all are super generous has been really freaking helpful. Because it's like, I remember, oh yeah, if I don't put money into my bank every 6 months, they get kind of angry. Oh man. If it helps, they are if it helps, they are corn chips. Y'all eating fine? Okay, I gotta spend a bunch of money on them real quick, because I think I've blasted through all their hay. They sounded crunchy. Oh yeah, I mean, corn chips is my life, man. You eat like 4 of them and then you're good for a while. Okay, let me go in a circle for a little bit. Like, definitely they make it easy to satiate myself for a while. Also, I keep forgetting, I could technically just sell these down here to her. Like that? Yeah, you want to sell a void egg? Wait, why are void eggs worth so little? Wait, are they actually terrible? I need, like, 4 days worth of hay. Wait, I have more hay. What am I doing? Okay, let me just get 60 of that just in case. It literally doesn't make that much of a difference on my money, but still. Pita chips? Well, yeah. We just made some. We had, like, a bunch of extra hummus we had to eat up before it went bad. So my brother just straight up made some pita. And ate the hummus with that. Oh, look, a lobster. Hmm. Yeah, pita's really good. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's another, like, variant of pita-esque food. Whoa, worms! Inventory cannot handle that chicken statue. Okay, there's so much going on here. Anyway, getting off the topic of small towns. Trying to avoid getting sucked into a rabbit hole here. Make sure the animals are fed. Also, I haven't been petting them. I feel like they like that. I forget, can I put this back in here? Yeah, I can. Mulan. Cowie. Harper. Katana. J-Pig. Wool Smith. Mushi. Mushi? Wait. Mistake! I was gonna say, there's not two Mushis here. Goatsworth. Wally. Waluigi. Charlie. First I had were the apple ones and banana ones. Those aren't really out there, but also I don't consider those like crisps or chips unless it's different than I'm thinking. Are you thinking of the ones where they cut small slices and dry them? Because I consider that just dried fruit more than chips. Kale, carrot, and parsnip. Like, a weird part of me assumes, like, I guess part of me considers dried produce and crisps or chips to be two separate things. Like potato chips, for instance, they're deep fried or fried or whatever. Same. I'm assuming corn chips are fried or baked. Cocoa, tofu, kablooey, cookie, Nicolas Cage, Mimi, Gordon, Croc, Lalu Lily, Kara. Bomb. What the heck am I supposed to do with void eggs? Okay, it's better than regular mayonnaise. Ducks? Okay, can somebody explain to me why? So the dinosaurs are probably very much worth it. The dinosaurs are worth it, but Would I want void chickens if I can have ducks? Ducksu, magnificent creature. I'm definitely growing a dino next time. I don't need another void chicken if that's the case. Granted, I don't even know if I can fit more. I don't have any worms on me. I mean, I can still sell it. It's better than the regular mayonnaise. Unless that's not giving me, like, good, numbers compared to what it actually sells for. Oop, there it goes. Of course, now I have more eggs than I know what to do with. Full from 2 hot dogs. That feels like me. Man. Oh, man. So, this kind of goes back to a bit of, recent topics. Or recent events. I feel like bottomless fries are an amazing marketing gimmick. Because literally, who's going to eat more than, like your meal will come with a set of fries, and then maybe you'll order a second one for that comes with the bottomless. Trading all the Stardew recipes on TikTok. Interesting. And yeah, part of me just thinks to myself about whoa. Crab, I've unlocked the back. How did this guy? Oh, Crab, I've unlocked the back of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. I'm assuming coconut and alcohol. Oh, what's this? Figured I'd give you that. I figured I'd give you this recipe I was lying around. Try not to burn it. So, fried eel? Nice. Oh my gosh, okay.
Crab, this recipe mine won first place in cooking competition. Hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend.
Everybody's freaking. Oh, wait a second. Am I getting like friendship levels from everybody because I finished the place. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. Oh my gosh. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we're such good friends. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my poppy used to make. It's important fish is fresh. Yeah, I didn't realize it meant, like, everybody. Holy moly. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe I like. Autumn's berry. Holy mackerel on a Monday morning. That was just... I mean, at this point, there's not much food left to unlock. That's for sure. I mean, I almost feel like I had a couple of those, but still. $90, $21. I don't. What? What now? Sorry, you did that. I had to look. Is that like a meme number? Or what is that? I actually don't know. Beverly Hills? Well, that was unintentional if that's Beverly Hills. Okay. Nope. Did not do that on purpose. Have I sold a bean? Have I sold a bean? Doesn't look like I've sold a bean. I'm gonna sell a bean. You know what? I'm gonna put the beans in the other one. That doesn't go in there. That's not good enough. pot is in California. Yeah, that is wild that it just, I guess, a number that happens to be referential. I keep wanting to go to the mines to try to get iridium, but... Oh, you know what? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I want to know... I'm gonna spend a little bit of money just to jump over into the desert real quick. Not like I don't have money. Yeah, all numbers are references to something. Including all references to Homestuck. Every number, Homestuck number. There it is. Keep forgetting what button to activate that ability. I wish the pan was just a key item that you could do stuff with. Okay. Man, that is expensive, dude. Like, this seems like the only thing I'm really expected to buy with these. I'm gonna buy one. I have no idea, like... Okay, so it counts as a... one of those, so it might have good items. Again, do I give this thing a coconut? Do I give this thing a cactus fruit? I don't know what it wants. Do you want some pie? Cake? Hmm. Generate always out of 10. I forget, can you do is this a thing? Oh yeah. No, it's not out of 10, but it is like a set of random numbers. A star drop? Maybe. I don't like how this building is like irradiated. Oh. I thought that was a coffee mug at first because I've joked in the past that the coffee mugs look like Charlie Brown's shirt. I think I've joked about that, right? Straight up just Charlie Brown shirt. I haven't had it in a while. I don't know why I bought that, but yeah, fine. I'll buy, like, I don't know, 20 of these? They're expensive, but I can afford anything right now. I don't think I have these either. Just get 30 of those. I think I already have some of these, but whatever. Beets are always good. Literally just does not put a dent in my money. I mean, it does put a dent in my money, but not like a dent. There's definitely something here I need to figure out. You want some honey? She sells honey. What could it want? Does this game have dragon fruit? My stuff did a dragon one, and you literally it literally spills out that one out for you. What? There's one more quest after the dragon one, and it literally spells that one out for you. Oh, the next quest gets spelled out. Okay. I'm gonna try breaking 2 of these open, see how good they are. I'm assuming if you have to have 5 of these to make 2 of those. Go here, click this. That's funny. Send his final meal. Do I just need a... 1 second. Does the dragon also just want beets? Part of me just wants to bring a bunch of food and see what he'll eat. Like what do I got here? I got a star fruit. An orange. Crystal fruit. I don't know, golden pumpkin? Copper ore, I guess. Why do I have copper ore here? Wait, what? You can't do this at home? That's weird. Sunday. I don't know if there's like any sort of ice creamy goodness. Does it want mayonnaise? Oh yeah, I have plenty of beets now. Okay, so I'll break those open on the next day. I don't know. Does it want... You want some coffee? I don't know why I keep referencing coffee. Grapes? Part of me thinks it wants an actual food. Like... Huh. It didn't want pie. Want some cranberry? I don't have any of like the ice cream sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll figure out. You know what? I'm gonna put this stuff back. I don't even care. Figure this out later. I guess the quest is like something for figuring out on another stream. Just in the general sense of like our Stardewing is not over yet. I don't have... Whoa, you can only... Wait, wild honey? Honey. Oh. Those are technically 2 different things. Well, that's kind of weird. What? Everything's just horribly inordered. Inordered? That's not words. What am I saying? Out of order. Well, I guess, you know what? If I'm gonna be bringing those on the next day for the dude to break open, I might as well bring that one as well. My chair keeps moving backwards and it's driving me crazy. Why is it like this today? have so much junk in my inventory. Again, I swear, the game lags specifically when it's like 5:30, 6:30, something like it passes like the mid mark of an hour, and that's when the lag spikes seem to happen. That might be when it changes like the light out. Like maybe it's like loading the lighting effects. I really don't know. Anyway, I still didn't end up talking about most of my events recently. Well, I can talk about, okay, one second. Let me look back over at the sort of list of events. I think the last thing I probably would have talked about, like, before the last stream happened. Me and Gold are set up as, like, Steam partners. So, I'm still hoping that by the end of, or by the mid-July, end of July at latest, I'm really hoping we'll actually have the Great Gun Gauntlet Steam page up, which is like a big deal. But while I'm trying to get like things in order for that, it feels like life is conspiring against me. It's wild how busy I've been, because I've mentioned before, I get into like go mode, where it's like I'm really working on things and I'm really motivated. And I get a bunch done, and then like life just tried to destroy that, and it kind of succeeded. Because yeah, admittedly, my mom kind of like, my mom and my brothers admittedly kind of scheduled her visit kind of on their own. Arguably, like, if I had gotten more of a chance to speak up, and I mean, some of that's just like the weird social oddities of like not always feeling like I can speak up as much. Like, I hate social guilt. Anyway, so they kind of set that up, and before I even like said anything, they had already kind of scheduled it. So it's like the last few days were kind of surprisingly productive, because her and them kind of went out and did things more than anything. Like, when she visits, she tends to spend the most time with my oldest brother, which I'm fine with, because unfortunately now I'm in like a weird state of like mental exhaustion. The sheer oddity that, boy oh boy, I cannot handle having my mom around for very long, admittedly. There's just this sheer layer of like, well, oh, that's the cat. I'm like, who's in the forest? I got like freaking, like, I saw feet and I got freaked out. Stream ending? Oh. Talking about life makes me think that the stream ending screen is gonna pop up at any second now. Well, it is 9 o'clock, but I do have half an hour because I came here late. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. It's fixed. Stream never ending again. But no, yeah, yeah, I was kind of getting a little, like, over the top hearing that over and over again, to be honest. Whoa, okay, cutscenes. I guess I'm friends with him, so friend cutscenes. Oh, well. Crab, come stick next to the fire pit. It feels great. Hey, Linus. You doing okay out here, buddy? I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. I mean, that's fine. I'm literally a stranger. Well, you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person. You give me berries randomly. It's kind of nice. I consider you a good friend. You once defended me when I was rooting through the trash because I'm hungry and dying. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Here's my pile of gold. I'm assuming I'm learning a recipe. Oh, there we go. See this? A special kind of fish bait that I make. It's okay, bait is technically a recipe. It's top quality stuff. I had to eat it myself. Here, I want to have this recipe. Boop. Wild bait. Okay. Well, what? Do I just make bait out of bait? Wait, there it is. Oh, okay. Slime and fiber and bug meat. Oh, no, I have to collect bug meat. Okay. 2 fish at once, though. Okay, that's interesting for sure. But yes. Becoming physically exhausted. And mentally exhausted from just being around people that... Whoa, okay. This is a really freaking weird way of doing this cutscene. Has anybody ever seen this at night? They're literally acting like it's daytime. She's like playing dark night. That's probably the weirdest timed way I could have ever experienced this notable end game cutscene. I mean, it's not the end of the game, but very silly. Look at them all, though. And for some reason I've come in. I expect to get this cutscene when I went in next time. No, I'm not sure you did it, Crab, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everybody in town is pleased. Wow, he's out of the museum. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. I got a trophy. Grumble, grumble. Who's that?
Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone?
Ah, Morris.
What? All my customers here?
It's a store. I don't think you're competing with a community center.
This isn't good.
Oh no, Pierre has a reason to be smug. How does it feel? Let's be reasonable. I mean, it's literally just a competing business that we've managed to beat.
It's of no consequence. I'll just run a 75% off sale, and all my customers will be coming crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see.
That's a weird thing to say, man. No, not this time. Gather round, everyone. I'd like to overcharge you for vegetables. Though that probably does help the local economy. I don't know. Remember when I first moved to Pelican Town? This building was active and vibrant. Or I remember. Wow, this is degraded within... You're like... I mean, you look like you're 40 at most, dude. I mean, you look like you're from, you know, Stargate, but still... work together to make this town a better place. Or, I accidentally read that as I work together. That would be his ego. We work together. There's a real sense of community. Wait, was he saying... Gosh, I feel like I read that wrong. George, you always used to do the crossword puzzles while sipping coffee in the community kitchen, remember?
Good old days.
Emily, you wove that custom banner for the Stardew Valley Fair. I remember you working on that for years. Yeah, what happened to this place? Are we gonna get like an explanation of why it fell apart? Are all of you just really lazy and not fixing your own center? Yeah, that is a big fireplace, right?
It was a lot of fun.
Willie, B, remember when your little crab experiment got out of hand? That I do. He showed up one morning and the place was crawling with him. But Gus saved the day with a brilliant idea. Crab leg feast for the entire valley. I still dream of that garlic butter. You see, everyone, our community is what makes Pelican Town special. When Joe Jamart came to town, we lost sight of that. It's kind of messed up because I kind of get it. Like, there's kind of this. Those things were crabs. It was just the crabs. I was seeing things. I don't know what a crab looks like, ironically enough. But it's kind of one of those messed up things where there is actually a problem. Again, talking about small towns in America, where the everything's like nice, but kind of degrading a bit just because like the town's aging and things are moving on. And then a Walmart will be built right next to the town, maybe because it's in like a good highway area, and like the town really can be, in all honesty, it is a phenomena. It does not, like, a Walmart does not bring good business to communities. Part of the problem with getting a Walmart is America, again, is very car-centric. And you basically get a massive amount of land taken over for a big box store and a parking lot that's just as big. Traffic gets terrible. Like your city just progresses to be like less walkable and stuff. It's like, okay, the city I live near, it's not car parking lot. Yeah, putting people first, and then the founder died. I mean, even then, Walmart was always kind of about undercutting everybody else's prices and utilizing, cheap labor elsewhere in the world to have cheap products with their... Well, okay, actually, admittedly, that did get worse over time. It would... The cheapness of everything did get, like, a lot worse because, now everything is just their, like, in-store brands. It's really freaking weird. Amazon, and this is, like, where Joja feels like it's themed kind of like Amazon as well, because it's, like, it's Amazon and Walmart are, like, the two villains here. One underground multi-level car park for a bunch of those stores. I don't understand it either, because we have multi-deck parking in cities. They just don't do it anywhere else because I guess it's cheaper. Land, I guess, is cheaper than building large concrete structures or digging a hole deeper or whatever. And when you have something like Walmart or any box store, any way you can cheapen the construction of the building is preferable. But one problem we have in the area I'm in, it's not so much things like Walmart as much as it is the city I'm near is full of these massive, like, horrifyingly humongous distribution centers for things like Amazon. There's even one that's going to be built nearby. And stuff like that, like anything like that where you have one building where there's a lot of trucks that need to be in and out. Like, the roads around here just feel so incredibly dangerous because of the sheer amount of traffic. It's louder. It really just tears areas apart. And I don't know. It's not the solution society needs. It's even worse when you consider this area used to be big with trains. Like, I mean... Yeah, we have like a massive train history in this region of the United States. And it's just everything got replaced by cars and car-centric construction. And, it's one of the problems with things like the parking lots. I just learned about the other day is in a lot of areas, any building, like any business that's built apparently has to be built in certain zoning areas. like if it's zoned a certain way, it has a minimum parking lot requirement, which means some areas that try to build things like mass transit end up like, okay, you undead, you live, from what I understand, in one of the better areas in Europe in terms of mass transit, if I recall, right? Like, isn't the Netherlands known for having really good mass transit? And one of the things is you get off of like a bus or a train or whatever, and you're just there. There's stuff there. The station is surrounded by stuff, and it's great. You can just walk to things. Around here, part of the problem you get, or around anywhere in North America, is there's these like just giant parking lots surround them instead. It's like part of the problem is like the parking space and the fact that the buses are dealing with the car locations. Or the traffic slows the buses down, and the trains need a bunch of parking space, and every nearby business has a minimum amount of parking they need. So it's highways and parking lots. It's horrible. Or you are in the middle of the city and it's the most crowded, horrifying, millions of people everywhere kind of feeling. It's like there's definitely problems where we've created a bunch of problems in America with our infrastructure, and we need to fix it, please. Anyway, yeah. A Walmart doesn't save a little town, and it actually can kill its culture. So yeah, I get the message the game is going for here. Also needs a minimum amount of parking space too. Like I kind of understand having like a need for like at least one car of space, but yeah. Yeah. I could rant on and on about this kind of stuff. Let me continue the plot though. Now, thanks to Crab, we have a second chance. I'm asking that you join me in boycotting Jojima. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. We have the power to reclaim our old way of life. I hate the feeling that with... Okay, well, I don't hate the feeling. I actually kind of like the feeling because this game has some interesting layers of gray. Because Jojimart is not good for the town, but I'm pretty sure canonically, if Pierre were a smarter guy, he would be exactly like the Jojimart like CEO, because I'm pretty sure canonically Pierre is like an incredibly greedy, money-grubbing person. And so we have this weird thing where the town is like uniting, and he is getting the town to unite and throw out his competition, when it's not just the fact that it's not great for the town culture, but admittedly, if he was a better businessman, Pierre wouldn't have to worry as much with competing against the Jojimart, which, I mean, he still would, but it's like, it's not a lose-lose situation, but it's funny when you think that the layers of gray of this plot line and Pierre not being the greatest guy either. Anyway. I've lived here too long to see this town go to ruin. You can count me in. I'm in. Boycott, me too. Me too. It's about time. I'm done for. Also, Jojomart's kind of weird because, I feel like Morris... It's weird. He exists around town. No actual CEO would be this involved. And Jojomart's weird because it's almost like it's just a local franchise rather than a mega industry. I don't know. This game is freaking weird. This means Pierre will have a monopoly of grocery stores in Pelican Town. I mean, that's kind of normal in a lot of small towns, but yeah. Again, it's not great either, is it? This is where I see where mods do interesting things, because again, the game is both trying to play it as it's just competition and play it as a mega corporation, and I'm not really sure entirely what it's doing there. Anyway, that's weird. Morris and his JoJoMars were never heard from again. Whoa, okay. I like how they're described as cronies. The extended mod apparently does do a lot to make it, like, more, I guess you could say, more realistic. Like, there's apparently people, like, other characters you can't really interact with much. Well, like, you basically have to unlock another business once you kick JoJoMart out. You have to unlock another business. Oh my gosh. Did people riot? Terminated. Out of business. Man, I barely did anything there, too. We killed JoJoMart. Not that bad for that, I suppose, but it was just a bike repair service. Who boy. I mean, there's still some level of, like, technically you can go a town over. Competition is a weird topic, in general, just because, it's, again, in a less car-centric, society, needing to go a town over to get something done is not that bad, because you just, you know, you hop in the train or the tram or whatever, or take a bus, and there you go. Now everybody knows that I am the king. I'm just guesstimating. But yeah, so the thing I was saying though about JoJoMart is, yeah, there's NPCs in the extended mod that you can only really interact with while JoJoMart or a different business is in town. And it is one of those kind of messed up things where it adds a layer of gray to the plot line, because it actually lets you socialize with some of these people, and when you progress the plot to the point where JoJoMart leaves, it basically means a bunch of people are out of work, including several people that work in town. Because I guess that's the sort of odd thing in this game is, it seems like all the employees for JoJoMart, unless I'm wrong, it seems they all are people from out of town. The real damage of mega corporations is the fact that they lower the standards of everything. I've thought about this. Chain technically isn't. Okay. That's because he has his aunt. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm over time and already. I have 2 days left. Oh hi.
We got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes the job a little easier today.
Oh, thank you.
I also filled Argent's water ball. I only ever dreamed of living in such a beautiful place, and now it's come true. I was so miserable back home.
Kiss. Sorry, I'm curious or something. No, that's all. I'd like to remind. Oh gosh. Okay, they're definitely a mega corporation with just moments like this that you can find. Can't remember what the that whole ordeal was, but yeah. I'm assuming if you're set on fishing, you're to or finish. Gonna go overtime for about. Oh, should I? Okay. I got the community center done on this stream. Should I do one more stream of this where I finish year 2. Because I'm taking forever. I could just end it here. Cause that would be like we had our like penultimate thing now. And then I would actually be able to go into year 3 a bit. It's literally 2 days, but aren't days like 15 minutes each? So that's like 30 minutes. And I'm curious year 3 where like I've rebuilt my farm. I want to I want to actually get my like, I would like to play the game and actually get my farm set up and be able to end off on that, I guess. Instead of ending just at the end of winter. So that would be good for that, at least. I could let my animals free. My nanimals! I could spend all my money. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm actually gonna end it here then. That conversation with Penny never happened. Okay, so here's my plan, I guess. And I think doing one more stream is a good spot for this. My doing one more stream where I get into year 3 and have myself set so I'm not like forgetting things, or like so I have things to come back to would be good. My plan is I'm going to finish year 2. I'm assuming like there's an event with like the grandpa or something that I gotta do. Like, I don't know if it's ghosts or something, or if, I don't know, there's something at his grave I have to do on like the last year, or the last day of year 2. And what I want to do is I want to do that, end year 2, start year 3, and then like, you know, get myself like a happy, nice spot with the farm. And then I'm gonna take a break from the game. I'm gonna take a break from the game for a while, and eventually I'll come back, and I'm gonna, I guess, play year 3 with the intention of trying to complete like more of the achievements. I guess Q's quest, Quee's quest. Grandpa's shrine, not his grave. The heck is Grandpa's shrine? Or wait, no, wait, no, that is just a shrine. It's not a grave. I forgot he wasn't buried here. Anywho, oh my gosh, I opened my browser and everything's lagging. Anyway, yeah, so having kids in the game, I guess, is still a thing. The Q quest is still a thing. I just unlocked the island I can go explore. Yeah, I think there's plenty of stuff left to do, but year 3, I think I'm gonna take like a couple of months break from this game, play a couple other games, and then yeah, do another year and play way too much Stardew Valley. Way too much Stardew Valley. There's a lot I haven't done, but now I can focus on just doing whatever. Anywho, just I guess finishing off some topics of what's been going on, because I didn't do that at all this stream. The Stardew Valley is a great topic game because I talked constantly about all kinds of things and did not get to the topic I wanted to because, I mean, it's a productive stream in a weird way. I don't know if Shantae would be good for discussion, but I'll probably discuss stuff tomorrow. I think, yeah, my streaming plans right now is basically, I guess, okay, so I think tomorrow I'll play Shantae. Next week I'll play, I guess, Shantae and Sonic, like Thomas wants. Then the week after that, I guess it'll probably be more Shantae. It seems like it'll be a decently long game. And then Stardew end of year 2. And then I guess we'll see how long Shantae takes. I might play another couple small games. But oh, you know what? I don't know when it'll be, like whether it'll be like just in the middle of a week or how this is gonna go. But I might. I don't know if I'll do like some kind of weird extra stream. When I don't know if I'll do some kind of extra stream when I put the Steam page for Great Gun Gauntlet up. Like, I don't know if I'll do like some kind of Q&A at some point. The weird thing there with Great Gun Gauntlet actually being released hopefully sometime this year. So I'll definitely, I guess at release for that we'll have a release stream. So that's like future stuff, but that's unrelated from the regular stuff. Oh yeah, donut stream. Okay, so we ate like garbage like this last week. So with mom visiting, I don't know how this happened, but yeah, my brother just bought a lot of stuff in the last week. So I feel like I'm gonna have to make sure I didn't put on any weight. I haven't really paid too much attention. Didn't like the annoying thing about putting on weight is you can look like you haven't put on weight, and then your body like catches up, and it's like, well, that's annoying. So I was at my weight loss goal at my birthday. So depending on how far off I am from that, basically now I just want to get back to there. Then we'll do the donut stream because I want to eat my gosh darn donuts. Which that's one of the funny things. My brother did bring home donuts for me. Just because it's like, I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this the stream. There's just too much going on. Even though I was joking about how it's like, it's not about eating the donuts, it's about making the donuts. He still brought home donuts, and I ate donuts, and donuts were great. I like donuts. But also now I know what I have to compete with is donuts of at least that quality. But it's like, oh, we had like, I mean, there was the donuts. Because we had like a cookout, you know, marshmallows. I had a birthday cake we made. He brought home a box cake one day, so you know we made that, and it's like, oh, just so much garbage. Some bananas were going bad, so I made banana bread. It's like, oh, it was just a week of garbage. Like to an extent, I feel like I'm recovering from ruining my diet. And not by like ruining my diet as in weight. I mean like literally like. My body is being destroyed from eating terribly. Yeah, so it's been silly in terms of food. Anyway, Sorry, you ever find it like awkward? Like one of the weird things about like streaming, and this is why I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream today because I didn't know if my mom would still be here. It was a weird thing with the scheduling where she got here a day early, and she left like a day early. So I don't know. I didn't know how my schedule would be. And one of the weird things I realized is why living situations affect my streaming is. Again, I have like a living room right outside my door. Trying to make mint extract. I mean, I still have the vodka for it. I just need to put mint, like maybe dry some mint leaves out this time because part of the issue is it fermented last time. It's not supposed to ferment, and it just doesn't work when it's fermented. It's not something you want to ferment. But no, yeah, the awkward thing. I would really like to live in a place that has like a hallway or something, because there's this weird sensation I get where it's like I feel like I've heard someone in the room behind me, and I almost don't want to talk about things, because it's like you ever get that vibe where you feel like someone. It's like listening in, and literally it doesn't matter if they hear the conversation, but it still makes you feel weird. That I realize that's one of those reasons why I would like a house with a hallway. Is I feel weird when there's like people in the kitchen or the living room while I'm streaming, and it's like right behind me, and it's like I don't know what can be heard through my door. But I don't know. I guess I'll talk more about life situations. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I should talk about all this while it's still fresh in my memory, because I did have like a kind of weird month so far. I missed 2 weeks of streaming. Ugh. I've noticed this keeps happening around June and around January. I don't tend to stream. Something always seems to come up. But yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I should yeet off into the distance and yeah, rest well, everybody. Thank you all for sticking around, being patient, and don't explode. I'm crusting. Ah.